mugger.
Welcome. Take care.
Quickly.
Nothing is set in stone.
Oh man, I'm so poor. Yeah, I'm guessing the sacrificial heart comes after I beat this boss.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Science won't save you.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And once I get rid of doing fire damage and I go back to doing physical damage, it's going to do a lot more. How does it work with the frost wall? Nah, it doesn't work for shit. So let's get rid of frost wall and see how it's working with flame wall. Ooh, it works with flame wall. Okay. Oh, there was a place to go down here. It's a little awkward with the channeling in flame wall. Jesus, I'm getting slowed down, I'm getting beat up. Yeah, it's not working that great with it is, but I got more items to sell.
How goes it? If you
Gonna have to
hear a click,
identify them.
how can
Welcome.
that a shot. Let's read Bone Storm a little more closely. Channel to conjure a swarm of bone spikes in the air, then release to fire them at an enemy and explode shrapnel. Impels enemy hits and causes subsequent attack hits against those targets to deal extra damage. Consumes your power charges, may cause larger explosions.
Tiny Source says, fellow bone bro.
Yeah, I'm giving it a shot. What about the channeling? Modifiers to cast speed also affect this skill's cost. Guess I'll just have to try it
Tiny
out.
Source says, Bone Cage.
Well, that definitely took longer to charge. Let's see if we can see the ricochets. Can't see them, but maybe you need an enemy nearby. What's the crit chance on this? Oh, fuck. I don't want to be using that. You say Bone Cage is good too? I'm just trying this one solo for now.
Face me!
Tiny Source says, I use Bone Cage for clear and channel for boss.
Channeling aspect makes it a bit more dangerous, but it does do more damage so far, and I haven't even fully spec'd out a fire.
Tiny Source says, Arcane Tempo plus Scattershot for Bone Storm.
I couldn't see Scattershot helping it much. Fuck you guys, you're not gonna let me get my Bone Storm
Tiny
off.
Source
I'll just
says,
burn you.
Bone Cage would pine those bad boys.
I'm gonna head back and get them. I don't have a lot of jewels. I just have one more left, so I didn't want to invest too heavily in this setup if I didn't like it. But it's feeling pretty cool. That charge makes it feel meaty. Oh, my dog's behind me. I was like, what the fuck was that sound? I got items to sell?
Still alive.
One item to sell.
Take care.
Alright, you say that Arcane Tempo and Scattershot? Let's just take Ricochet off. And then let's get us a gem. We got a level 11 Huck, and you say Bone Cage. Let's see what Bone Cage says. A ring of bones Spiking around you destroys them when enemy touches them. Pinning them deals physical damage. Hits are pinning. Pins as if it does more damage. Okay, so it's just a... Tags are AoE, physical, duration, Nova. Yeah, more damage seems great. And that's probably gonna want... Well, I'll wait and see what it looks like. See what we got on the sidelines here. For supports. Magnified effect, more area of effect might be pretty dope. Let's set that in here, give it a shot. And do we got any uncut? I think I just picked up one more. And let's see what it recommends. 4. I guess I can do brutality now. I'll do brutality later. Bone cage. Exploit weakness.
Tiny Source says. Text to voice doesn't say bone AR.
Supported skills have 220% more pin buildup against enemies within 2 meters of you, scaling. Okay, so that's if I get close to people. Chance to bleed, that might be... Oh, fucking spell echo. Yes.
Tiny Source says. Pin against anything but bosses is almost guaranteed.
Oh, let's put our new skills on. Bone cage. Let's just clear this. We don't need this.
Tiny Source
I
says.
can get a curse too.
I got it on Mouse 1.
Yeah, I just put my bone cage on mouse 1 too. Spell echo's a bit slow. Can I spell echo? This one? No. So I don't like spell echo. Try magnified effect. Big ass fucking boner cage. Oh,
Tiny Source says.
Only have one bone
You
cage.
can spam Bone Cage. Its flat DPS is actually pretty good.
It casts around me though, so okay, so I do have to be close.
Tiny Source says. ID use channel on range.
I'd use channel on range. I don't know what that means. Oh, you'd use the channel skill on ranged against ranged enemies, yeah. Let's see what we got here in terms of supports. Looks like Magnified effect didn't feel great, so let's try this one. Does this work? No. Controlled destruction. What's your crit chance? Nah, crit's too high. Even though I don't have any crit damage. Can I unleash you? Let's try unleash.
Tiny Source says, execute is good on Cage.
Yeah, I don't have any support gems in right now. I'd have to wait for another support gem.
Tiny Source says, skill gem issue.
100% a skill gem issue. Let's just do a new one. Wait. Did I go in those? I don't think I went in those. I think I just found those. I want to go in those. I need the gold to respec to give me some physical damage. Yeah, I'm holding reserve and judgment. Okay, yeah. That double cast is pretty cool. There's a level 11 skill gem. I needed that. Yeah, I need money. I'm just gonna sell all this shit. Okay. That was cool.
Tiny Source says, kinda get the feel for where the ring is.
Yeah, I gotta feel for the ring this.
Tiny Source says, the best is when you are against all melee, sit in the middle of 50 of them spamming it and they can't get past the root. Tiny Source says, the channel has like a screen's worth of range.
Give me that money. Pick it up, dick. There we go.
I've no more room.
I got that stupid fucking annoying Spectre in here. Don't need you. So much for efficient stacking. You really could program a thing that would make it stack
Tiny
better.
Source says, I got 14 uncut supports if you want one for execute LOL.
Yeah, if you could put 2 in the guild stash, that'd be fine. Oh, I don't know if you're in my guild. Let me see if you are.
Tiny Source says, I'm in the Guild of Life.
Hell yeah. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go buy shit. I mean, refund some skills. Focus more on fizz. The hooded one.
What do you need?
$3,000 gold. That should be enough to refund a whole fire node.
I have a different plan.
Let's start here. 3. In fact, now that I'm doing physical, let me search it. I have it searched. Might be faster to head this way, and I get a socket. Not that I need one now. I don't really need a... Oh, never mind. The physical I want's right here. So I do need to go through here. There we go. Now I got a little bit of extra fizz. Should help out both of those spells a little bit. And let's see him in action. Oh yeah, you were gonna drop a support. But you're slow. Maybe I do have a support. Uncut.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Thank you. Bone cage. What'd you say was good? X-ray. EX. X-ray. Oh, yeah. Loli. That also helped for that final stage of the boss. When they're on low life, that's when you want to do the most amount of damage. Yeah. Get rid of that unleash. Does unleash work? Nope, doesn't work with there. Yeah, looks like faster cast speed is the right one. Oh, you give me 2. I was like, why do I still have that? That's for whenever I need another. Oh yeah, I also need to put a socket in here and give me fire res. What else could I get? Could I get some life regeneration from one of these? Ooh, right there. Can I socket that thing? I need to get some sockets. But for now, let's try to fight the boss again. I'd much rather fight when I'm above the zone instead of below the zone. Oh shit, I also need a curse. Do I still have that? Nope.
Face me!
Yeah, this feels good. Get him to kite into my shock. Sapphire Charm. I also did want to check the vendors for charms. I forgot about that. So right now I have 2 freeze immunity charms, and I want a chaos resistance charm. Should open a new one. More enemies to fight. Yeah, it's pretty much about as good as Fireball and Ice Wall. Ice Wall has a little bit more protection. This might have a little bit more damage. I still get fucked over sometimes. Oh, there's a dude behind me. It should be pretty tanky.
Tiny Source says, you found any jewelers yet?
Yeah, I've used 2 already.
Tiny Source says, maybe better with Fireball unless you respec.
Yeah, I'm in the process of respecking. It's pretty close to Fireball. Just has nowhere near the defensive layers. I mean, I'm all up in their faces. And you're probably not fighting at the same level yet. And your gear is probably better. Pick up a few more pieces. To sell and then refund. Yeah, might as well.
Don't drink the water.
Oh yeah.
Hey there.
Charms? No, no charms there.
Keep the eyes.
You got any charms, buddy?
Yes.
No charms there, but maybe got some good shit here. No fire chaos. Not that I have the money for it. What about you, gambling bitch? Do you got charms?
Hey.
No charms.
Until next time.
Okay, cold charm.
I've changed my mind.
Fund passive. I don't even have enough for that. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 passives coming my way. So I'm not doing elemental anymore. It's a 16% increased cast speed right there. Guess I can try to head over to this area and get these physical ones and bleed. Ooh, bleed would be nice. Then head down over that way, I guess. Might as well finish fully respecking before I fight the boss.
Steel yourself!
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Yeah, drop your fucking shit.
Tiny Source says. Spam cage while rolling is honestly better than channel.
Yeah, it is.
Tiny Source says, there doesn't seem to be a cooldown on pin. Tiny Source says, and it can't be blocked by shields.
Ooh, that's nice. Still get fucked over though.
Tiny Source says, didn't really consider, but I've got a bunch more cast speed. Sad face.
Yeah, I might be able to get some cast speed somewhere. And I can move my cast speed. My bone cage has considerate casting. I can move that over to arcane tempo. Like so.
I was hoping to avoid.
Tiny Source says, oh god, Mana Siphon. Run, Forest.
Minions down, and now let's get the big guy.
Tiny Source says, Moonwalk LMAO.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Tiny Source says, there is a dead zone in the middle.
Portal on back before I die from out of potions. Sell some shit. Damn. I don't want to use them all.
Welcome.
There, now I got a bunch to refund.
Nothing is set in stone.
Let's cut out this fire shit. And socket. I have another socket somewhere. It doesn't have anything good on it. Fucking Warcry SP. Yeah, that's great. But, you know, better than nothing. Physical. Bleed. Magnitude of bleed, physical. Magnitude. Yeah, that's going to be a good block. Hit up the whale. I get stuck there all the time. I'm looking for the tunes that have the boom booms.
Tiny Source says, the channel gets buffed with power charges.
Yeah, I don't know how to generate power charges yet. They changed how they worked from Pathfix 1. I never bothered to learn. I knew they didn't give me more damage unless I was like consuming them somehow. And I didn't know how to consume them, so I never paid attention.
Tiny Source says, and there's a combo of Combat Focus plus Resonance Keystone.
Combat Focus, Resonance. I don't know what those do. I'll Google them in just a second.
Tiny Source says, infinite power charges if you can shock / ignite or pin.
Gotcha.
Tiny Source says, Combat Frenzy sorry. It's a persist and buff thing.
Is that a jewel or on the passive tree?
Tiny Source says, 30 Spirit Reserve perma buff thing.
Oh, I think I can do that. If I have a jewel for it. Because I'm using just the Ghost Reaver, or whatever that is. Actually, I probably don't have the dex for that anymore. No, I still have the dex for Ghost Dance. Using Ghost Dance and the Fire Boys, but I'm no longer using fire, so I don't need Raging Spirit.
Tiny Source says, resonance is the key though for power charge generation, that's a keystone.
Nothing is set in stone.
GP Resonance.
Tiny Source says, Combat Frenzy is frenzy charges.
Oh, dude, I'm nowhere even fucking over here. You're wasting my goddamn time. I can't travel all the way fucking over to Renaissance.
Better keep my strength in check.
Tiny Source says, Lich Enjoyer.
Still alive.
Thought you were talking for like what I could be doing.
What have you learned? I've changed my mind.
There's just no way. There's no way for me to use this and incorporate this into my build. I mean, I can cut out this for the res and fuck my resistances, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I'm still like fucking 5 away. And there's just no
Tiny
fucking...
Source says, you don't win friends with salad. Tiny Source says, and you don't kill bosses with res.
Yeah, but you do survive bosses. And even with that saying, even if I got rid of all that res, I still wouldn't be able to make it to that node. There might be a way to generate power charges without that node. Definitely doesn't have their survivability. I'm already out of health potions. And about to be murdered. I think the pin one's gonna be better, so I'm gonna head back and use that support. Sorry, buddy. Let me get the checkpoint. I don't quite have enough respec points to fight you yet. So let's teleport. Oh, you're the only one I got. Oh, checkpoints give fucking mana potions? Oh, that's good to know. Uh-oh, latency. Where all them fucking treasure rooms at, buddy? Oh, Spirit Gem.
Tiny Source says. Surely there's more plus physical stuff down near your start node.
No, there's not. Physical. We got this 4 block here. Thorns. Fire as from physical. Totems. Physical for attacks. Physical for attacks. Physical damage prevented, recouped his life.
Tiny Soar says, damn, the POE2 tree sucks.
Yeah. They really haven't put a lot of thought into this tree at all. It is quite bad.
Tiny Soar says, is there anything on the Ascend that helps spells?
Nope.
Tiny Soar says, you cooked broth.
Yeah, pretty cooked. Pretty fucking cooked. But I'm fine with it. I could fight that boss over and over and over until he beat it Dark Souls style. But my brother's at work and he'll be done soon. Then we can still level up together. But the bleed should add a lot of damage. If the bleed works differently than Ignite.
Tiny Soar says, there's quite a bit of generic ink AoE and AoE damage. That would be within reach maybe.
And there might be some generic nodes. Did I pick up that spirit one? Yes, I did. Okay, you were saying it was the witches.
Tiny Soar says, if you went non-crit, I think you could reach cast speed and AoE stacking.
What does AoE stacking do?
Shepherd Daryl says,
Combat Frenzy
hey,
takes 95
Shepherd
dex.
Daryl says,
What up, dude?
I subscribed you. I've some amazing ideas for your channel theme that I bet you'll definitely like.
Oh, yeah.
Hit me at
Another
Discord,
spammer.
Shepherd Daryl.
I don't have to... Well, let me read this. While active, grants you a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy. Okay, that one's frenzy charge.
Tiny Soar says, beep boop, not AIBTW.
Channel to conquer a swarm of bone spikes in the air, then release to fire them at an enemy and explode. Shrapnel impales enemies, causing subsequent attacks against those targets to deal extra damage. Consumes your power charges to cause much larger explosions. Come on, let me read the explosions part. Cast speed affects explosion radius. So I'm guessing the explosion radius causes overlaps.
My satchel is full.
Tiny Source says. Think it can shotgun. 20 projectiles max.
How can I?
Need a guide?
+2 to all spells. Spell damage, mana, extra lightning, critical strike chance, mana. Yeah, you got you beat.
Keep your eyes shut.
Put you back in here. Oh, a jewel. Let's see if there was something else I wanted. Overwhelming presence.
Tiny Source says.
Caltrops.
Isn't one of the new duelist ascents similar to champion? Seems like this spell combo would be nicer than Lich.
Maybe. Roll them out. Oh, gotta be fucking. That's a lot of decks. Ooh, here we go.
Tiny Source says. There's a 50% bleed support, I think.
Yeah, I'll be getting bleed on the tree here in just a little bit.
How can
Got it.
nothing
Got
is
it.
set
I've never used bleed before, so got those fire. Now we gotta cancel out these fires. 1, 2, 3. And then now we start to pipe into some bleed. So we got 10% bleed. And if it's a 10% chance to inflict bleed, it should be noticeable. Oh yeah, I was gonna try increase magnitude.
Tiny Source says. Ammo money, ammo problems.
Yeah, I wish I had fucking more money. I think this one's spent.
Tiny Sore says. Pin his ass, Seabass.
Yeah, it's pretty shit. Still got a few more skills to go. Oh, 1, 2. 2 more.
What are you doing?
Yeah, we gotta put on the other one. Of course, it's also only level 2, so it'd be nice if I could level it up again and give it one more support jam. That cleaned up nicely. What am I using on there again? Bone Storm, Bone Cage, Arcane Tempo, Execute. I think I'll try the pin support if I got one.
My satchel is full.
Excellent. Gotta love a full satchel. He ain't even lying, it actually is full.
Welcome.
How can I?
Welcome.
There we go.
Yeah.
Greetings. Quickly. I have a different plan.
all the way specced out of fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, that is the faster way to go. It might be kind of nice. Recoup might be kind of nice too. We'll just do that. Go ahead and try to fight that boss again. Oh wait, I want to try other shit. And they might even have them all in here. So instead of that, let's do magnified effect. And instead of execute, I want to buy support, uncut. Bone cage. More pin buildup. Let's see if we can pin them up a little bit more. Boom! Explosion.
Yourself.
There's really no loot on the ground. Yeah, there's really no loot on the ground. Oh, there was a door there. Alright, something with chaos resistances. Come on. Looks like it's making the attack area wider as well as... Whoops. What the fuck am I hitting? Making the attack area wider as well as making the explosions bigger. So I don't think increased area of effect is the choice. Oh, what the fuck? Come on, good treasure.
My satchel is full.
Your satchel is full, you naughty boy.
Yes?
How can I?
What do you need?
%15% movement speed. Mana. Lightning resistance strength. Too bad it's strength only boots. I'll never use them.
Bye-bye.
Okay, uncut skill gem. Occult. Enfeeble. Deal less damage. Vulnerable. Minus armor. Ugh, that's fucking dumb. Enfeeble would be the only curse I would be able to use. Guess we won't be using any curses. Put that away. Alright. I'm gonna go try to fight that boss as is, even though I need a better ring. Better boots and better gloves would be nice too, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Oh, I need a... No, I already welled up. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the skills up. Wasn't even paying attention to my life. And it is a lot of points just to get that. But +1 to maximum fire resistance for 40% uncapped fire res. It's not really going to be useful for me for quite a while. Probably better off to get that 16% cast speed. Now let's start to head up that way. Might as well go back. I do need the extra damage.
Hey there.
Don't drink the water.
Oh, that's a shit. Before I do that, I need a new focus.
Hey.
Oh, chaos resistance. It's pretty much the same, though. But that boss is hit with chaos, so that should help.
Quickly, back to the forge with this one.
There we go. Now I got some more cast speed. And let's find that boss and see how we do. I still forgot to add the supports, but I don't need to. They're in my inventory. Alright, gee. The pin buildup, not that great. 50% chance to poison might be alright. Bleeding and poison? Yeah, let's try that. Fuck it. Magnified effect is not that great. Let's just put that back on. Takes longer to charge, but does hit harder. Okay, I poison, baby. And we
Tiny
are there.
Source says, brutality is okay in it, but I'm pure physics.
I'm pretty sure I'm pure physical too now.
Page ends here.
But I already had the poison once. Let's just try this poison out.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me.
I guess I got a little bit of extra lightning.
I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
You're getting punched in the face, you dumb cunt.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Tiny Source says, good luck.
Thank you.
Tiny Source says, oh damn, you got a bleed tick on her.
Oh, she's doing her bitchiness. Fuck. What was I doing? The fuck am I doing? Why are you gaining your energy shield back? Are you really not getting hit by any of these bone walls?
I will crush you, insect! Bow to your queen or die! Storm of Showpick! You will fall for us! I shall crush you!
Oh, fuck.
Callie's way!
Looks like my bone wall can't hit her when she's up and flying. Maybe nothing can. Yeah, I don't like bone wall that much at all. Then again, it's still only at 2 points. Yeah, I don't like this build at all. Much worse than Fireball. At least at level 2. If I can find a gem to level it up. I actually ran out of mana. Let me see here. How can we... Let's go back. I'm not gonna be able to beat him with this. See if there's any other physical spells now that I'm kind of specced into Fizz.
Still alive. Be wary.
Unearth. Raises spikes from the ground in front of you, dealing damage. Great zombie. Bone offering. Let's give Unearth a shot. I don't really like Bone Storm either.
Tiny Source says. More of a minion spell.
See how much poison that adds. $30 damage per second. Dude feels like he's got millions of health.
Tiny Source says. Flame Wall would help Bone Channel.
Bone Channel. Oh. It's awkward to use, but yeah, it would. Can't spell Echo. Unleash. No, you can't unleash. You want those crits. Now let's see if we can get him to low life. Might as well just try it out.
Tiny Source says. My current tooltip for Bone Storm on a basic 2 link is 1170. Tiny Source says. 974 for Bone Cage.
There's definitely much worse than Bone Storm. Oh shit, I shouldn't be popping those for mana.
Tiny Soar says. It uses corpses to summon bone Scorpios.
And I don't have corpses. Can it be my corpses, like zombies? Damage is way too slow with that one. Let's see what happens when I add some zombies. Raise zombies.
Tiny Soar says. It's a bit crap TBH, was using to level before respect from minions to Bone Zone.
I don't think I have any good supports for minions here. I think that might speed up the revive. And Envenom will give him poison. That's all we really can do here. Let's try Unearth with a little bit of zombies. Oh, I gotta turn them on. The fuck? I'm so confused. Thought you right-clicked it.
Tiny Soar says. Think they are temp minions, not perm. Tiny Soar says. So probably need corpse to summon.
Oh. Yeah. I'm not a minion player, so I need skeletons? Now I only have Path level 9. Skeletal Sniper, Arsonist. Or it's just regular skeletons. What the fuck happened to the... regular skeletons?
Tiny Source says. Normal skeletons come from scepters.
Oh, fuck. It's the only way to get them? Those cost 35, those cost 40, 46, 35. They're all like way out of budget.
Tiny Source says. I think so.
It's odd. Maybe they're a spirit?
Tiny Source says. You gotta keep upgrading your scepter to increase the skelly level. Proper shite.
I guess we'll just try that guy then. Might try poison on hit. What? Why can't you use that?
Tiny Source says. Is there impale stuff near the bottom of the tree?
I doubt it. I don't even think there's impale on the tree.
Tiny Source says. Might be better to invest over bleed. Tiny Source says. Bone Storm has it built in.
Yeah, there's no impale on the tree. Yeah, you're just throwing out ideas without knowing anything. Alright, big skeleton. Let's see what happens when I use you with Earth. Nothing happened when I used you with Unearth. Alright, you can kill me.
Tiny Source says. Snapped him like a twig.
Since I'm spec to physical, Bone Storm is all I have, and that seems to work best. know what? Fuck this. It's only level 9. But I don't even care. I'm going old school. It worked before. Let's see if it works again. Just gonna fucking spark this dude. Spark.
Tiny Source says. There seems to be a sweat spot of distant for the Bone Storm to shotgun the most.
Okay, you don't want to turn off? I'll take you off. Nope.
Tiny Source says. I'm rocking Arcane Tempo Scattershot in at ATM. Tiny Source says. Maybe you use Execute. The last 50% of her HP is the challenge.
Low life isn't at 50%, it's at like 35.
Tiny Source says. Maybe Brutality support?
I don't have any more support gems, but yeah, Brutality support would be great. Spell Echo is not what I wanted. I want Flame Wall, Fortress, Fountain of Mana can't be on that one. Air of Effect would be nice too, yeah.
Tiny Source says. I'll give.
Now, hold on, I'm gonna try this real quick. Yeah, low life is 35. Might as well put Execute on for Spark. Spark's only doing a fucking tiny amount of damage. Let's hope the overlaps work. I mean, I have it on physical damage, so it's not going to be that good, but I just want to see what it's like. Yeah, I think Brutality would be best as well. It's about as bad as on Earth, yeah. So in comparison, Bone Storm was doing a lot better. Of course, I have physical damage now and not lightning damage. Oh yeah, I'll let you kill me.
Tiny Source says. You got her on the ropes.
Oh, I'm gonna not use Bone Storm. I'm gonna try each one by themselves. I don't know why I keep going to the gateway. I don't think I need to. I think I have it all here. Oh no, I don't. I remove Bone Storm.
Tiny Source says. Show her the power of the bone.
Double barrel. Wait, where did my brutality go? I just bought it. What the shit? Oh, it went to punch. It's just right there. Okay, I'm gonna try.
Tiny Source says. And he wept, for there were no more worlds to conquer.
Bone Storm. Brutality. 2000 DPS on there. Let's see. Can I unleash with that? No. Arcane Tempo. Let's put that on. Might as well leave on Flame Wall. It does really suck for when he's doing all this bullshit.
Tiny Source says. Keep rollin', 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 rollin' hop.
It doesn't quite change. Ah, fucker. Channeling is a bit rough to do. It does hit hard though.
Tiny Source says. Your damage seems good.
Yeah.
Just need cast speed for quality of life.
Yeah, the cast speed is fucking me over with the channeling. I'm gonna try just Bone Storm next time. Right there, I could be doing a bone prison instead of this one right in that little moment. There's no reason not to have both, but I only have brutality for one. Fuck.
Sharpens the mind. You will fall before us. The cunning weapon.
Oh, fuck.
Tiny Source says. Stack all the 1% Regan while stationary on the tree.
Got him. Yeah, Bone Storm pretty strong.
Tiny Source says. Boom.
That took a while. That was actually kind of fun, though. I'm kind of enjoying the difficulty. Difficulty could be purely made by the affinity choice. I imagine people are having difficulty with their tankiness, where I'm not really. Have a little bit of difficulty refraining from using health potions. I'm doing alright tank-wise.
Tiny Source says. You using flammability instead of bone?
Vulnerability only removes armor. And I'm not really using it. I have it in my thing. I'll just clear it. I'm also not really using Firewall. It's a little slow going on these guys. But it's probably the best. It's going pretty well. And once I sell some more shit, which I think I could have picked that stuff up.
Tiny Source says. Gonna check out Smith. See if there's anything at all that might work. Tiny Source
I can
says.
show you right here.
If there's armor break stuff.
There's body armor grants hit against you have 50. No, that's not armor break. I don't know anything about armor break. Yeah, temper weapon likely only means melee. Yep, melee martial weapon. Oh, I can't even use this. I'm wasting my whole time trying. I have to do melee. Because even the summon manifests a copy of your main melee martial weapon. So I'd have to put 2 points into the body armor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do melee. I'll keep this bone shit going for a little bit. I'm gonna go keep this going, and then I'll go do my ascendancy after I get rid of this fucking heart in my inventory. And then I'll look into spears. Speaking of spears, that's the one I'm going to use right there.
Tiny Source says, you can channel and dodge back at the same time as release.
Oh, that's nice.
Tiny Source says, which part of the ascent makes you slap the anvil?
Give me a second. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That is going to be... Well, slap the weapon is temper weapon. While channeling, each strike of an anvil empowers your melee attack. Empowered attacks trigger combust on hit. Combust converts 100% of physical damage to fire. Cannot be evaded. 408% of attack damage. Yeah, that's gonna be. Those are probably gonna be some pretty big hits. I know where you can keep it. We're gonna sell it. We're gonna get rich.
Tiny Source says, might be 5 head to start Smith. When they change that node to not be Retordo, it will be giga strong.
+2 to all projectiles. Ooh, that's a lot of life. Not a lot of regen. Immunity to shock. I'll take an immunity to shock. Let's see what we got here. Elemental damage with attacks. Set it aside, why not? And I shock them with the boots. Yeah, this works. This works. In fact, probably better if I go the other direction. Oh yeah, this is where I get rid of the fucking heart. I might be able to use both. If I can get a weapon that does, like, somehow does base physical damage, or plus to all physical spells, or something like that. Then I can use this, which then applies impales, and then toss a spear to use those impales. That might be a pretty cool combo I can use.
Tiny Source says. Check Bone Storm. Tiny Source says. I think it buffs attacks.
Yeah, the impales buff
Tiny
attacks.
Source says. Meant to be used with Army of Skellis.
The fuck's Army of Skellies? I couldn't really see any skeleton summons. Maybe I'll do a fucking chieftain summoner.
Tiny Source says. So kinda same logic with your summon weapon thing.
Yeah, I just gotta see if spears can get plus to physical spells. I mean, yeah, plus the physical spells. So that way I can pump up my attack spells and my physical spells. Because what would be really cool is to be able to get a spear that works well with this bone skill. Shoot the bones, then throw the spears. And then I can anvil up my spear. And then you take all these impales. So instead of having the minions do the impales, I do it.
Tiny Source says. A lot of the spear skills have synergy with pin and impale, so kinda based.
Alright. I think we can get rid of Arcane Tempo for... That's no longer here. Oh, we got
Tiny
another
Source
question mark.
says. You need Bone Zone in your build as backup to pin groups.
Yeah, I do. In order for me to properly assess a skill, I have to use it all by itself to see how it operates. I didn't mean to kill that boss. I was actually just testing out that spell. So now that I've used Bone Storm all by itself, I know how to use Bone Storm now. I know the mechanics. I know how it operates. So now I can add in all the other shit. Oh, we want to disenchant. Oh, we don't have anything to disenchant. Hell yeah, give me that gold, dude.
Liam Vivi says. Big Amazonian butt bonanza.
I wish I had a big Amazonian butt bonanza. I've been let down by
Tiny
this
Source
build so
says.
much.
Bone Saw is ready.
Let's see, support. fire 2 additional projectiles. Does that mean when I channel Bone Storm, it's gonna channel it faster? It's gonna do less damage. It's gonna channel it faster. And do I still have... Okay, no, I need to grab it. Bone Cage. On the left click. And for Bone Cage, can we do Fortress? No, it's already doing that. I didn't like Magnified Effect. I kind of like the poison.
Liam Vivi says, my YouTube feed is full of doomer videos.
Like old men doomer videos or depressed people crying doomer videos. Or liberals thinking that Elon Musk is taking over the world. There's a lot of different doomer videos out there. Oh, that does charge up faster.
Liam Vivi says, no, Po doomer videos. Tiny Source says, Reddit Po doomers.
Oh. People not liking the league? It has been kind of hard.
Liam Vivi says, seen a lot of spears are the worst weapon in the game, but they feel fine for me.
I think it's because they up the
Liam
life of
Vivi
everybody.
says, so not taking them seriously.
Everything I use kind of feels bad because all the enemies have so much life. I think that's what people are feeling. Like that dude just took forever to kill and he was just a yellow guy. Of course my damage isn't great.
Tiny Source says, people gotta stop going Karui Blacksmith Mages EY.
Fucking Blacksmith Mages were a thing in Path of Exile 1. So I'll let you talk when you're ahead of me. You're still behind me. I was having an easier time before now. It kind of had a difficulty spike.
Tiny Source says, I gotta stop watching you and level. Been in the same zone for 3 hours.
Yeah, the leveling has been slow.
Liam Vivi says. This bleed crit thing I'm doing feels good, but I don't expect to play POE2 like POE1, so I'm not annoyed with not doing 10 Basil Lion DMG at Act 2.
Yeah. As long as everyone's in the same boat, I'm kind of cool with it too. As long as it's hard for everybody. There's not like one group of people that are breezing through having no issues. Ooh, got a shield.
Liam Vivi says. BTW, I got an ESN +1 all spells Ami, want it? Liam Vivi says. I'm about to log in a few minutes.
For an amulet, I'm assuming? I got a +2 to all spells wand. And my amulet's pretty dope. It's got rarity, you know. That's good. +3 to all fire spells wand.
Don't drink the water.
You ready to see this fucking hit? Oh my god, so dirty. Let's see. I don't think I liked the way that felt. So let's get rid of it. Let's try poison on my Bone Storm. Oh yeah, that really did make it channel way faster. But I want this to hit hard, not channel fast. Of course, I'm not seeing any poisons happen. think poisons work well on that. So let us do... lock down and unleash, and then the cast speed will help that out. Oh, I'm sitting there with no potions.
Liam Vivi says, I open Reddit and first thing I see is people fighting over how a demon showing her insides without organs is misogynistic.
Retards. Let's give Bone Cage a chance to shine with some extra damage. Definitely gotta pick up that fucking armor scrap. These are like gold. I wonder if I can get concentrated effect. I think I'd also like concentrated effect. It'll create a much smaller area, but it might get rid of that like invisible zone in the middle. Topaz Charm. Ooh, Lesser Jeweler's Orb.
Seda says. So what do you think so far, and do you know I'm a bird?
You are, in fact, a bird. Yeah, they upped the life. It's much slower. I was disappointed because my whole class got fucking ruined, essentially. Everything I wanted to do with this class is not really going to work out well. So yeah, I'm playing a useless class. It's going to force me to play some kind of melee build eventually.
Seda says. Up life.
Yeah, fucking upped life. Here, I'll explain.
Tiny Source says. 25% reduced life on mobs, I think.
Oh yeah, up life, question mark. Yeah, they up the life of all the mobs, so it takes way longer to kill them. It just feels much slower. And then they nerfed all the really good skills, so everyone's using... As far as I could tell, there's nothing that's insane that is clearing everything with ease. And by as far as I could tell, I've only used a few things. But a lot of people are complaining, so that means that probably most things are pretty nerfed. But I had some dreams, and all my dreams were crushed. Because if we take a look at my ascendancy, one, when I went to get my ascendancy, it was not available. So that means that nobody played through the ascendancy before getting to patch notes. Because if they would have played through it and they would have tried to select it, it would not have been there to select. So that kind of sucks. So I had to do my first ascendancy twice. So I was planning on doing this on hit. Fire spell on hit. It grants you a skill that you cast a fire spell on hit. But it doesn't actually cast a fire spell. That's a misnomer. It gains energy. So you got to hit an enemy about 50 times before it casts one fireball. That is not worth it. Now on a boss, you got to hit the boss like 5 times before it casts a fireball. that too is not worth it. And the fact that they're forcing you to use it on a melee skill makes it pretty damn bad. Now, if I could use this on a crossbow, that'd be fantastic. But I have to use it with melee. Gain 3 energy per power of number of enemies you hit with melee attacks. That sucks ass. So that is bricked, right? I'd have to use a melee attack, and it's not even going to cast jack shit. The only thing you could really use this for would be that Armageddon-looking spell and maybe a curse. You hit them, you hit them, you hit them, and it just kind of free cast your curse. That's the only thing that's really going to have any value here. And then this manifest weapon, it's a living weapon, it's a minion. It also can only become a clone of your melee martial weapon. So that means if you're being a caster, you don't get a minion. So I can't use that one. And then this temper weapon, you can only temper your melee weapon. So you have 1, 2, 3 skills that only work with melee weapons. And then you have these 2. So then it would force me to use these body armors. And I could do 1 level to get 75 fire res. And then the next level to get 15% maximum life and 5% maximum fire resistance. And that would be my body armor. But, like, why would I want to pay 2 points to get body armor when I can just get really good body armor like this? And, yeah, so I'm going to have to probably gear up, get a bunch of really broken gear once I get into maps, and then re-level. And I'll probably go fucking Chronomancer, because Chronomancer's the GOAT. And I got some golds I can respec out. I've been spending all kinds of gold trying to respec. I got this to get super tanky, but I don't really need to be tanky.
Says, seems unfortunate.
Dude, this is so unfortunate. I picked literally the worst class. Literally the worst class. Let's see what we got here. Where am I heading? Should I go down? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We want to get more physical damage. Physical damage is right in here. There's also some right over here. There's nothing else really cool over that way. So let's see if we can get, instead of physical damage, can we get spell damage? Area of effect. That's totems. Reduce spell damage. Maybe I can go for some crit and do Arcane Surge. Armor break on critical hits with spells equals to 10% of physical damage dealt. 10% chance to inflict bleeding on hit. 20% increased physical damage. So we get more chance to inflict bleeding. And then critical damage with these nodes right here. We can get some spell crit over this way. Or I can just keep getting tanky. Get some recoup. So you got 9 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You get me just some armor break. Increase cast speed if you've dealt a critical hit strike recently. Reduce critical hit strike chance. I don't know how much I'm critting. Let's see. Let's just do Bone Cage. Critical bonus is 135. Chance to bleed 10%. Crit chance 23%. Okay, shit. I am critting pretty good. So let's see if I can build in some crit. I don't know how crit interacts with bleed. Not that I'm doing that much damage with bleed. I can reduce my mana and get some crazy crit over here. 10% reduce mana and then 10% increase cost of skills of mana. Damn, that's a lot of reduced mana. There's not a lot of spell crit either. That is universal crit right here, though. I don't want to waste it to just try it out. There's a bunch of crit down here. It's Arcane Surge, more cast speed, more mana regeneration. Yeah, let's pop into here and see how long we have Arcane Surge for. See how many times we get Arcane Surge with the crit. And that'll help determine whether we decide to start to go crit. And then we'll go here to get reduced damage. Damage taken from mana to get a little tanky. And let's use this on. Let's do Bone Cage. Get Brutality, Arcane Tempo. We're not going to want this on anyone. Magnified Effect. Unleash. Let's... Nah. I don't want Unleash and Arcane Tempo. Let's see what it's recommending. I think I got one more support gem. Uncut. Support. Bone Storm. No. Bone Cage. Exploit Weakness. Lockdown, Splinter, break armor equal to 15% of physical damage dealt by this skill. You can inflict a lot of bleeding. That lasts 5 seconds. Let's see what's physical. Physical. Hobble. Lowers evasion. Parried enemies. Supported kills cannot cause pin to build up. So supported skills trigger bone, shrapnel, explosion on killing pinned enemies. That's just for clear. And let's try spell. Less area of effect, less damage. I'll probably want one of those eventually. Supported spells deal 30% more damage if you're above 90% mana. Yes, please. That's new. That is new indeed. Oh, Flaming Turds is online. Bleep bleep.
Bleep bleep. You winning yet?
Nah, I'm barely ahead of you. Like one, maybe two bosses.
Liam Vivi says. Did they hired or lowered Monster Life?
They hired Monster Life. Yeah, it's quite a bit harder. I didn't use the whale. I went to town and didn't use the well. Haven't gotten Arcane Surge yet. Oh, there's Arcane Surge. It did not last long. There's Arcane Surge. Actually, let's move that Zenith over to Bone Storm.
Tiny Source says. I can't cast that yet. Not enough mana. We require more mana.
Let's just give that to that, and let's just do execute there. There. Oh, I'm liking that. I should have used it on this one. I'll find another one, and then I'll level this up. I'll join you once I finish this one quest. I have that stupid heart in my inventory. It's getting annoying.
That's fucking 2 skill points right there.
I know, that's why I want to finish it. Well, it being in my inventory for so long without being able to use it. Yeah, even the minion requires a melee weapon. So there's not even skill points I can get without using the body armor skill points on this build as a caster.
I mean, the nodes that interested me in it were all just the defense nodes. If I pick that class, I would just go full tank.
Yeah, the two elemental resistances are the ones I'm gonna get, but I don't like the body armor ones. You forego using a rare body armor. You spend ascendancy points to not be able to use a rare body armor.
Yeah, but you get 5 max res, 25 phase taking is fire. And probably I'd go life and life regen.
I think the Fizz taking his fire is bad in Path of Exile.
This blacksmith guy is so unnecessarily
Why is
strict.
that?
I don't know. I heard it in passing.
I don't believe it.
Tiny Source says 20% STR kinda nice.
Yeah, for the armor nodes, the only thing that really excited me about that is the potential of if there's any really good corruptions, you can just corrupt white bases and it's not difficult. Any good though? Spirit, I think, is one of them. But even so, I mean, look what I'm getting with this yellow piece. 92 life, 23 intelligence, 24 fire res, 7.6 life regeneration, energy shield, and evasion. Like, I get rid of all of that and have to pay money. I have to pay 2 ascendancy points just to get what? 5 all res? What would you rather have, 5 all res or this? I think I'd rather have that than 5 all res at the moment. Well, I'd rather have this plus 2 ascendancy points if there was something to use them on. I just think it's bait.
Greetings. I've changed my mind.
Be wary.
Hey. Don't get eaten.
Keep forgetting I need to do that. I need... Oh. Come on. Spell that 3 spell damage, really? It's a good sell. Shit, I can get Comet. Bone Offering, Skeletal Mage. Hex Blast. Let's see what the spear is rocking. Elemental Sundering, that's the only one that's kind of fire. Okay. What about physical? 20 glory to use. Rapid Assault. Attack speed, 40% of base. Performs a series of 6 stabs. Melee range. Rapid Assault might be pretty dope. See if I can refund that last passive.
I have a different plan.
Got 4 points. Some crit. Let's try some. Let's try these crit nodes. That's a lot of points.
Tiny Source says. Any cast speed near?
Yeah, right here. But recently is 4 seconds from crit. Right? Recently, 4 seconds, 16% increased cast speed. But then there's 3% in each node. That's cast speed and crit. Then I come down here. I don't want to get too far. I'm gonna have to spend a bunch of money to respec. Let's see. Life regeneration rate, 20% of damage taken, recouped his mana.
Tiny Source says. You're only 30 travel nodes from some crit.
Yeah, I am only 30 travel notes for some crit. One, two, three. I'll just try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what this does to these spells here. A little bit more.
Tiny Source says. That passive tree is a long boy.
Big ol' long boy. I'll get a staff soon enough. Oh yeah. Oh, did you keep going?
Yeah. I got stopped.
Yeah, kinda. Well, I thought you had to work, so I didn't know you would wake up in the morning and then go do it before work.
Yeah, I woke up pretty early. My brain was like, POE.
Tiny Source says. Pray they introduce split personality jewels for you.
Yeah, no shit. I'll go to melee eventually though, so I probably won't go as far over to the right. I really like that one. Let's give this guy brutality as well. Let's just make that my powerhouse. Let's make this guy cheaper. There we go. Offset some of that crit cost. Not me.
What was that?
Someone linked. So I didn't mean to hit voice the chat. Someone linked if they want anyone wanted the item in the guild. That's hitting hard. That's hitting hard.
This is Dariani. How arrogant.
The intruder is here? Out of Nahuatzi. I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Easier said than done, thaumaturge.
Ooh, satchel's full.
Yes?
Quickly.
What do you need?
Damn, 102 life.
Take care.
I'm gonna swap out my belt. It's a nice belt. But I think I want the recoup. The mono recoup is probably gonna be better. Oh yeah, that keeps me nice and full. Slow and steady.
Foul cleverness no longer surprises.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Tiny Source says. Support gem called Bone Shrapnel that would be nice for clear. Explodes pinned kills.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about clear. I just gotta be able to beat the bosses. I'm far more concerned about that. Oh, I do like Bone Blast. Hit that bad boy. See if I can get some plus to skills.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Is she being raped? She is 100% being raped. I did not give him permission to touch my lady like that.
So, the eve of the end. The demon of Hatsuatl has finally come before me.
I'm not here for you, fool.
Ends justify the mission. This ends now. Progress goes with a heavy price. This ends now. The best laid plan. Let's see how you handle things. You are blind. Break the Let's see how you handle this. 5 moves ahead. Unleashed. I can't give up. I must save my people.
Liam Vivi says. There is this thing that gives a lot of damage to bleed, but it's kinda annoying. You have to not bleed to PROC it and then apply the BLLED.
Burn to ash, demon of Hatsuatl. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Let's see you survive this. Face the might of Eval. I've had enough of you. The destruction of Hatsuatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Full power.
Liam Vivi says.
One death
And if you apply the bleed it removes the debuff.
good. How foolish. You think you can stand in my way? Existence is merely energy.
Jesus.
The end of the world is nigh. Now, you are within my grasp. I plan for every contingency. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet. You think you can stand in my way? Destruction of Hatsuatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
I fucking hate that thing. I got this easy. I'm still only doing a 2-socket on that. I really should have put it into here instead of the other one. Should have put in a Bone Storm instead of Bone Cage. Fucking Christ, I was right in front of his stupid blast.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will. So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vansawato has finally come for this ends now. The mission simple. The ends justify the means. Progress comes with a heavy price.
Tiny Source says. Astral projection support works with Bone Zone.
What's astral projection support? Actually, I might be using it. I'm using a new one.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It
Liam
cannot be
Vivi says.
stopped.
Makes the Bone Zone spawn on your cursor instead of where you are. Tiny Source says. Casts Novas and location instead of around yourself.
Oh, that might be
Liam
nice.
Vivi says. Just like the ring on POE2.
There is no escape. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. I will crush you.
But this guy's doing a lot of damage. I kind of like the charge up.
I've been preparing for you for years.
It's a good playstyle. You just kind of charge it up, and then when they attack at you, you dodge and then release. I like it. I gotta stay on the side because his jackass does his laser thing.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
Oh no, can't be behind. Can't be behind.
Atziri will soon be in perception. Out of my way or die. This is not over yet.
Oh fuck. Wasn't quite sure he was doing it, but I fucking tanked that shit.
Demon of Atzoatl. The end of the world is nigh. Let me show you.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Hit me with every single one of those.
I will crush you. I've been preparing for you for years.
Wait, why have you been preparing for me for years? Fuck.
I will burn you alive.
You keep talking about a lot of things you plan on doing, buddy.
Now, you are within my grasp. The end of the world is nigh. How foolish. No. Do not
Tiny Source says. Catherine Zeta-Jones. She dips beneath the lasers. Oh.
Yeah. What's that, Double Jeopardy?
Oh shit, I found an exile.
Cannot be saved.
He's gonna fuck
History
you
is
up.
already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
sacred Val must be protected. I do not have a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here is.
Maybe this isn't an Excel. I thought it would show me what uniques they had on.
If only
Maybe that's like a map only thing.
I suppose, but I will come.
It's settled.
I don't know. I didn't pay a lot of attention to those patch notes.
Liam Vivi says. He refers to the player itself, not the character. Remember in Expedition on POE2, we travel to the past before this fight happens.
No, I don't remember that.
I would appreciate it if you could.
Stab, stab, stab.
Clearfell could be in danger.
Oh, no uniques. Good loot though. Oh sweet, I even get the gems that are socketed in those gear.
That's hot. That's real hot right now. If they're, especially if they got more sockets. I might as well go and get this attack speed, cast speed. Right?
No wonder that dude was easy. His gear is trash. Fucking loser.
That or head up towards here to get armor break. No, I'll go over here.
Liam Vivi says. The whole double corruption temple thing on POE2, we time travel to before the fight with Doriani occurs.
I didn't pay attention to anything that happened in Path of Exile 1. That was a looter for me. I didn't give a fuck about the story. I literally know nothing about it. Other than every now and then you fuck tentacles because you like tentacle porn. Or something like that. Essence of Ice.
Liam Vivi says. Also the Alva we met on POE2 is younger than the one on POE1.
Is that another rare? Yeah, I'm just gonna go rare hunting. No reason to fight these white mobs. Did I kill the yellow? Did he just drop that? That's it? What the fuck? He just teleported specifically to dodge my shit. That was rude as hell.
So you're a spellcaster now? No more crossbow?
Yeah, no more crossbow. I'll have to go melee eventually. I just have to get a weapon.
Too bad for you, because I just found a hot crossbow.
Well, link it. If it's good enough, I can always switch.
It was me or you. Well done.
This player's not online. I think you're dead.
I'm online. Oh,
No, I think
I was
you're dead.
I was teleporting to town.
Where have you been, lad? It's because there's a beast on you. If you find it right now.
Oh shit, I don't have my...
The Count must die for what he has done to us.
I mean, I want to switch for a fucking weapon. You already spent all that gold respecking.
yeah, it's difficult for me to know how bad I'm doing though, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Survive this. I swear.
I'm vibing though. My build's popping off.
Reputation.
How is the clear? Anything take your fancy?
I need to identify all that shit.
Yes.
We got the bench. The socket.
Yes.
Oh, I gotta unlock the bitch. Oh no, she disenchants.
Stay safe, if you can.
What do you get for your bonus? More cast speed. I think it's time to head out. Kill that witch.
Face me.
$45. I don't know. Just go right on past. If I can find where to fucking go. I'll kill some blues though. That's the silver charm. Slows.
I want the waypoints.
Look, yes, I do. Give me a second. Find this fucking witch.
I remember this place. These were not my ancestors. There'll be no passage here. For now.
That's all I can get you for now.
Cute, cute. Let me see what my next ascendancy does. I might as well go get it. No, that's pointless. I mean, it'll give me 15 all res. I mean, 15 fire res. But until I get more resistances, that's not very useful. Let me see what I got here. We got Bramble Gas, Forgotten Witch. Slay the Devourer. Might as well start in order. Give me something good. Possibly some fire bracelets. Checkpoint and hopefully boss. Crossblade spear. Hatchery. Is that where I'm heading? This is 1000% a better variation of the maggot layer. I don't hate doing this. Oh, I fucking hate the maggot layer. Oh, I fucking hate it. Especially if you're a fucking necromancer. It might be time to replace my helmet. Oh, never mind.
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare.
Oh, visual glitch.
protect Clearfell. I'll do it again.
Ooh, an exalted orb. I can't fit none of that. I don't have item identifies.
Now this one. How is the clear? Here's what I got. Might make good scrap.
Physical damage, life, dex, attack speed. Those are pretty dope.
I'll find some use for that. Go well. How can I help? Here's what I got. If you find a fine down, bring it back.
Barrier invocation. When hit by an enemy, gain 1 energy for each 10 energy shield lost. $60, $47, $48. I'm still above it. What the fuck am I stuck on? Scorching charm. Is that for bleed? Is that for bleed? Yes, it is.
They still defend their ranch, even after all.
Hey, the hunt are you? See that? Don't worry. Ready? Go on then. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Don't lose them now!
Liam Vivi says. I like the new wisp thing.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Don't give it a chance to recover. Don't let up. Don't give it a chance to recover. Strike through. Don't give it a chance to recover. Chance to recover. Almost there. Don't give up now. That were a good hunt.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Aye, if we run enough. Good hunting.
You should give me more for my quest. I just did a badass little quest and you gave me jack shit. Oh yeah, I don't have my guy to identify things. Life. Nope. Nope. Nope.
How's the clear? Take a look.
What do you got?
One of my finest.
Wait, no. Yeah, that was fine.
Till next time.
Oh, I have an essence for this. See if we can get a good one.
Fear will best you!
It is a physical mod. Ah.
Yes?
Alright, I got a socket. I don't think I'm gonna have this body armor for a while. I mean, I've also used this helmet since the entire time. I might as well do the helmet. Yeah, I'll do the helmet. And we'll pop some fire res on there. one more. It's probably up over here, I'd imagine. Nope. I need that mount. That's what I need.
Liam Vivi says, I can't find any good FKN lance.
Yeah. I mean, I've had a difficult time with loot the entire game. Of course, my whole build is pointless, so there is no loot that I actually want. But yeah, loot is hard to come by. Don't know why I killed that guy. Oh yeah, he's yellow. Okay, I explored this whole fucking thing. 1 piece, 2 piece. Better not be above the waypoint. Wait, that one's dark.
Liam Vivi says,
Why is this one red?
Detator.
Oh, I haven't clicked it. Damn, son. Uncut skill gem level 12.
I've no more room.
We know right where I'm going with that bad boy. Let's do Bone Storm.
Spirits in a tree. Oh, later. Arius, my Buddha.
Spikes.
Friendly
Rune spikes, 2 bosses. Hell yeah.
What happened here? Good. Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
He's unconscious, but he stays safe. If you can.
Now I got my identifier back.
The wound only by a grim. Why?
Alright, almost have my identifier back. Oh, whoops. Didn't realize he was at home. Open the waypoint. Maybe there's more waypoints you can give me? I mean, I opened that tree.
There it is. Let's move. Stay on it. Spirits picked its prey.
Should be able to TP on me.
I just got a wisp fight, and then I'll TP right on you.
Down. Don't let up.
I want to fight a wisp.
We're wearing it.
And TP on me.
Don't give it a chance to recover. Don't give up.
That boss! I will gladly honor this request. I will put the Eternals back in their graves.
Search the mausoleum.
action. You shall die slowly. Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Cut down. The spirit's hunger. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. These spirits are mine.
20,000 latency, Jesus Christ. I'm guessing that's not right.
Your intrusion will be punished. I command you. Beloved Asinia.
I am here, my beloved.
Cut down. Your soul is mine. Succumb to the Empire. Rend your soul. Cut down. Asinia! These spirits are mine. I will end your meaningless life. Your intrusion will be punished. My beloved Asinia! I am your master.
I am here, my beloved.
Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul, Asinia. Your spirits are mine. Your meaningless life ends now. Your intrusion will be punished. My beloved Asinia!
I am here, my beloved.
Your soul is mine. Will never surrender. Your meaningless life ends, my beloved Asinia. I am your master. Rend your soul. Succumb to the Empire. My beloved Asinia.
I am
has long been maligned in Ogem Draven.
That took her fucking ever.
Fear will best you!
Why do I not have my identify boy back?
Yes. Bye. Sorry. Goodbye.
Purity of fire, huh? Cold modifier. We don't need no cold modifier. Let's do bam. Bam. Nope.
Yes. Bye.
Exalted orb in a chest. That's unique. I do like fighting uniques. They give me loot. Or rares. Just don't want to waste my time on white trash. Figured that would loop around, but just had to check. this fight's quicker than the last one.
Your way has no place here, Karui. Right of the full moon. Bow before me. Insolence. No escape. Your soul is bound. Right of the full moon. Disturb me. Conquer. Right of the full moon. Wilt and rot. Your soul is mine. Conquer. No escape. Right of the full moon. Wilt and rot. Insolence. Prison of bones. Now, hold still. Incense. Bone. Right of the full moon. To me, Draven. Prison of bones. Hold still. Boom! Beloved Draven, aid me. So, prison of bones. Now, hold still. Right.
How come I can't get out of those fucking bones? Need to put like leap slam on or something, or a blink.
Your way has no place here, Karui. Just die already. Conquer. Right of the full moon. Me! Right of the full moon. Insolence. Soul is bound. Now, you are mine, Raven. I need you.
Okay, my bones can destroy her bones.
Tormented dead. Insolence. Prison of bones. Draven, I need you. Right of the full moon. Tormented dead. To me, Draven. Right of the full moon. Sacrificial stones. Wilt and rot.
song, Assinia.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my... Another for my collection. Thank you.
You have the key! Do my eyes again. At last, it's open! Praise the first one! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torquil! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Oh, what the fuck? That goddamn hitbox is bullshit. I had plenty of potions too. I should have just popped one. Don't know why I didn't.
first ones, old man. You've earned it.
You found.
Look up, fucker. I need you to identify my items.
This sea.
Yes.
So if we are to heal. Yes? Please, take your time. I will treasure it.
What have they done? The bastards! They've burned it all!
Ah, what a tease.
Guess you can teleport it in after I killed the boss. I thought that'd respawn him.
Nope, didn't respond him. Well, let me talk to this bitch. Nope, I gotta kill him.
Try hitting, refresh it, or respawn at checkpoint. Maybe if you do it, it'll respawn them.
I can fight him on my own, and then we'll be all caught up.
Enough for what you've done.
Clear.
None will stop me from enacting vengeance.
Didn't have to fight the boss. I just talked to the bitch on the thing.
satchel is full.
The village has been destroyed. You must 20. The village has. Go.
Owner's house. How do I? A little what? See, well, you pay them. You're feeling lucky. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. But cheers. Bye then.
For what it isn't.
I don't know how it seemed shadow.
There and take revenge.
Why, look, it's our local who knows deal.
What madness is this?
direction.
Yeah, fire hot.
Not for me. I got like 120 fire res.
Lucky.
Horrific! They're insane!
night falls. Winter's chill. Set the unworthy. Through an endless night. May wither and tarry. Forsaken forests. As cold as death. Of baleless misery. The pack of night forecast. Chilling frost. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and favor it. Breathing. The air grows colder. Agnar ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. Imbued by the new. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins see chilling. Agnar shall slay again. I will take out your heart and save the people. I smell your blood. Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Block you off from the loot.
Madness. It consumed my being. Oriana,
Can't stop me. I'm the Kool-Aid man.
where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert.
It's gonna drop a ghost right at the chest. It's gonna be so hot.
Find her. Kill her. But first, please.
Yeah, you could have that. I don't want that
Stop
shit.
the madness. As you wish.
It's gonna drop a mage blood.
Dink.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell.
It's gonna drop nothing.
Operations.
The dark, it seems.
That hooded, we can stick to the cairns.
We must move swiftly.
The clan lead will be just fine. Who knows what prizes? I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. But cheers.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh no, that's elemental, not physical.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Watch yourself out there.
How can I advise betrayal? The Countess.
culture of warriors. Only
You are see quiet.
I will have to show them what I can do. Steel yourself!
I'm out. Check you later.
Later. Do my labs.
The challenger returns. There are many ways to improve your chances of victory. Time moves against you.